Hello and welcome back. Today, once again taking a break from the usual content because today is my second anniversary for VTubing. So, just like last year, I wanted to do a game with viewers and ended up settling on Fall Guys for today. And welcome Les, Raymond, Ciderman. I'm not sure who is going to want to join. So, last year, I ended up battling people in Poke MMO, which I only had 2 people to battle in that. But hopefully more people show up this time to actually play, I mean. Welcome Villian. So since nobody is immediately asking to join, I can just jump into game, I guess. If you're the game mode, I'll do just depends on the number of people. Into your ranked. I haven't played this game in a while. It did get reset. I'll just do sellers. Yeah, no whether your PC can handle this. I'm pretty sure this game has crossplay, so if you can play on console or mobile or something, that would also work. I don't think the game is particularly difficult to run. Also, I got a smudge on my screen that I think was from when I was eating a mandarin and the juice squirted out. I'm gonna have to clean that off. But maybe I can do that maybe an ad break or something. I don't know. You hate that? Well, at least you don't have to see it. Today's a day for celebration cookies for everyone. That would be nice. I don't currently have curry, but I think I'm gonna buy vegetables this weekend to make some. I didn't just eat some on Friday though. Years, yeah, it's kind of weird to think that it's been that long. They're blocking me already. I could have gone for a boost with the bar there, but I don't really trust myself to go for those. Not exactly any stakes right now, so I could have just gone for it anyway. Unfortunate timing there. I'll be back soon, hopefully get to join me. I'd be happy if you did. You don't have to force yourself if you're busy though. Yeah, not taking first here. Oh well. That being still streaming and not saying I'm going AFK for months. I've never taken that long of a break from streaming. That's the longest break I've taken. A few weeks, I think. So, sadly, I think I have taken a few weeks break a few times in these 2 years. Welcome to painting. Person's just standing at the start. I do want to avoid taking long breaks like that. When you first followed it was a long time. I think that was... Was that right after the cage lock ended? Or you took like it to an... Yeah. Post cage lock depression. I say post cage lock depression, but I think it's because I kind of lost motivation because I was really motivated to win the cage lock. I was putting all my time and effort into that, and then it ended, so I no longer had that to put my energy into. And funnily enough, after that, I think that's when I did my Fall Guys anniversaries. For, I guess for Union stream is the way to put it. My friends from the tournament. Funnily enough, I did have other people in chat asking to join, despite having a pre-made or pre-planned collab going on. Two-year anniversary, yeah, I've been VTubing for 2 years now. So what's happening now, I was really excited for the Soul Link. For Soul Lock. Yeah, we actually got another team for that, but now one of the players who is going to join is going through some stuff, so they might not be able to do it now, which is disappointing. Welcome, butterflies. Your revenge on Pokemon is halted, but Fall Guys. Yeah, be nice if... Congrats, thank you. I got body blocks there. My god player in Fall Guys? Not really. I think I'm alright. I used to be able to do that skip really reliably, but I seem to have lost my ability to. Oh well. Not sure whether it's harder now or what. Thanks for the Saturn. That was not a good launch, oh well. It'll give me lots of hugs as congratulations. Please don't grab me. Especially since, unless I have enough people to do customs, I'll probably just do squad games. We'll be on a team. Hey, I have not been playing this game much recently, so I'm not in my best form. That person's dead. This person is just barely hanging on. The fan! I get 07s in chat. I'm only using 1% of my power. I wouldn't go as far as to say that. Yeah, this person's just being annoying. Can you cross the finish line already instead of attention seeking, please? Yeah, please don't be this player. They even have arrogant in their name. I guess that's fitting. I'm using 0.1%. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, let's not let that person win this. Jump shut on. Hopefully it don't get grabbed. It is the fan variant, which is harder. First the run, how dare you? I would say I'll have no problem timing this out, but the fan does make things tricky and... See how many people the fan takes out? Nobody? That person's grabbing. Grab the grabber. Okay, the annoying person left. Okay. That person, I don't even know what they were doing. Good start, I guess. AT is 50,000 points. Yeah, for now. Hey, butterflies, did you want in? Do I have you added on this account? I should. Doesn't say you're online though. Hello, Boris. Yes, you can play one or two. Yes, so wait a minute. New to duos. Wait. Did my game just close? That's weird. And sorry, you're still eating at your house or something? Hopefully the game doesn't take too long to relaunch. I'm not even sure how I managed to close that. Almost it crashed or something. Come on. Launch failed. It's already running. I don't see it running. Hang on. Let me see whether I can... I continue to force quit this. It's not expecting to have this kind of technical difficulties. I was expecting to get the friends list bug if I'm trying to add people, but... Yeah, why is it stuck in my task manager? Not ending. Well... This is kind of a mess. Let's try closing Epic Games completely. Bugger's client still isn't closing. What is going on? I've never had this happen before. Operation could not be completed. Access is denied? Why would I be denied access to closing a running program on my own computer? I really don't want to have to restart stream. Such a low... Not closing. I try launching it, it says it's already running. Despite the fact that there just is no game window, and that Epic isn't even running. You have to scroll down more in Task Manager? No, it's in Task Manager, it's just not ending the task when I click End Task. You try looking this up. Welcome Altera, having some technical difficulties at the moment. Happy second anniversary, thank you. Task manager ending task not working. And test. Hang on. Alt F4 doesn't solve it. I try that. I don't think that helped. I can first quit Epic Games with it. Almost the task is running, but there is no window. I think okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I think I'm just gonna have to restart, unfortunately. I'll go ahead and do that real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Alright, it's working now. But now Twitch of course wants to run ads again, even though I already ran 3 minutes. Aren't I supposed to get a whole hour with no ads now? Come on. And I dropped my controller. But, alright. What's the situation? I'm afraid it's for you. Gonna log into the game or a full dance here online. Welcome back, thank you. At least the game is actually working again. Hopefully things didn't break in OBS. I didn't exactly take the time to get everything set up. Just trying to play Fall Guys. Well, my game crashed. And then the process and task manager was still running. And it wouldn't close and the game wouldn't relaunch. So I ended up restarting my computer. And what's going on here? It didn't mess up my tracking. And they're still running for a couple minutes. Let's not shake my leg. That's causing my phone to shake. Oh well. Let's go ahead and start another game. This ad should be done soon. And no one else is online currently. At least that kind of true wrenching things. Great. Game starting. Ads should be ending now. That person is likely to try grabbing me. But yeah, ends should be well over at this point. Yeah. Instead, I was hoping more people would want to join by now, but and honestly, I'm fine playing by myself. This kind of makes for an underwhelming stream, I guess. Is my audio actually working fine? It's working fine before the crash, but yes. Okay, that was messy. Sound's gone. It's true. I would have had that one. Okay, there's one in here. Not used to using those. Oh, for things. I'm really struggling right now. I just barely missed it. Hey, sounds good to you. That's good. Is it at least in sync though? And welcome, Neon. Congrats on 2 years. Thank you. Did you want to join? Currently, it's Butterfly is so they would join, but they're not online yet. Wes said she could maybe join later. She could have been here since the beginning, but here's to 100 more years of streaming. I would be surprised if I lived another 100 years. This would be... And would that be nice? It's out of work, so you can't join yet. I see ya. I'll probably... Yeah. After that, I should... Welcome, Dark Freets. Are you actually gonna get online, or... I'll join as soon as you get home if there's still room. If there are more than 4 people who want to join... I guess more than 3 people. More than 4 would be including myself. It'd be fine with switching to customs. People are grabbing me. And it put me in an awkward spot. Grabbing me. Currently, your character is a large hot dog stall. The long bean skin. They didn't add an actual hot dog to the game. Hopefully I can... close this out. I've been able... all 4 quadrants tipping over once, but I'm not sure I can do it reliably. Considering I failed every single attempt before that. Had the opportunity to attempt it again since the first time. Is this person gonna try grabbing me or no? 3 people left. 2 people left. Guess we're just hanging out here for the moment. Guess they decided they were gonna grab me this time. As when we play together, might have been. I don't remember. I guess this is what we're doing now. Until one of us falls. Or until this quadrant starts to shake. Yes. Are you really gonna do this? Okay, nice jump. What's he doing? I was watching him and they were waltzing. I guess you could say that. Just start driving home, see me in an hour. Yeah, have a safe drive. And now I can invite you. Not sure why, but seems like I'm not sure how to open the friends list on Control. And when I switch to controller, it still has V as the hotkey. You ready to start? Also, how's your account still crown ranks level 1? Why is your emote like that? This one? Does it not let you use a different one? But at least I haven't lost a game yet. But despite the technical difficulties, you could say that things are not going terribly. Obviously not expecting to win every game as I'm in the first place, really, in squads. Okay, really? I'm being sabotaged by my own teammate. And I got body blocked. That was an awkward angle to get punched at. I wish you luck. Trying to be more patient instead of just running in. Just watch for the pink spikes. And try not to let them hit you. Nice sweet qualifying. Oh well. Did you want to next game? Thank you for the bless. Basket fall. Perhaps. There's so many. It's gonna be really hard to. And block the enemy team from stealing the ball. Too many people on me. One lane at least. That did not go in. Had to go for the long shot. Come on. The tight game so far. Wait, that's a golden one. Trying to curve my teammate. That was weird. Tied again. Good try. Now it look like you're online. Rates is still spectating. He's still in depth. I guess we can start up another one. If Freights wasn't still spectating. And you're still new to play on mobile, aren't you? My microphone seems to be cutting out a bit. That is possible. I can try to fix it, maybe? Okay, I think I fixed it. Hopefully. Guess we'll go ahead and start another one. Did it sound all right on your end? Maybe? Hopefully. Any seconds for the game to start? It's kind of hard to tell how many people are actually on playing right now. It seems like a significant amount, but hobbies also aren't really. Disconnected you? Broken again? Maybe. I don't know, when I'm testing my audio, it sounds fine, but it seems like OBS isn't picking it up properly. Now I'm... be coconut to banana. I tried. Alright. Oh, looks like Juju's online. Rates is gone. Did anyone else want to join in? Is OBS actually picking up my audio properly? Looks like it is as far as I can tell. And any takers don't look. Nice. And so you don't have to worry. People. Really? Amount of downtime is that's what I get for not paying attention. Okay. I do not know how to fix it if that's the case. It's weird that it's cutting out for you since when I really tested it. What I can... I can try it. Yeah. Going into my audio. Have to finish this shirt. Okay, so what would actually be the problem? Here, I expanded my noise gate. Hopefully that helped. It might just be OBS lagging as well. I'm not sure why it would be. Okay, don't... Yeah, I'm missing... that. Missed out on that. Yeah, so I can get those like. Okay, what is going on with my audio? And now it seems to. Which. Wait, make it a Ritzer. If I can. I think I'm in good shape now. Working on my audio. And drop down a few layers at the start, but I've never been super good at that one. Alright, any join? I thought if it was an OBS problem that expanding my noise gate would help, but that didn't fix it then. I don't know what else to do about it. Okay, tried adjusting my limiter. Maybe that'll help. I really don't understand enough about exactly how these things are. my audio is... is getting a little too close. There. And it's not quite to the Okay, is it actually working now? If it's still not working, then I do not know what to say about that. What to do? That. It's still getting. I really do not know what. People are grabbing, which is yeah, I have no idea what else to try. Okay, what if I just completely disable all of my OBS filters? Oh, it's fun. Bash. Anti-gravity field must be out there. Oh. Okay, is this... No, it's registering, I think. I don't know whether I did that already, but it was still whipped. Well, I did restart my PC, but I think the break didn't happen until after I restarted it. The reason I restarted it was because my game was messing up. Also, I think my opponent... Since my audio is still messed up, it looks like it. As far as looking at OBS is concerned. I need a sec. I can restart. Hey, wait. Yes. I can if I... Probably not. Doesn't look like the other people are stalling. I don't know, maybe... Not sure how that person just jumped off. Not sure. And this person's not letting... You can really jump far in this. Okay, I think I might have some. Okay, somehow won that. Okay, I think I might just go ahead and do another restart if my audio is still messed up. Alright, is it actually working now? I wasn't having any issues testing it after restarting. Fixed? Is it finally fixed? Hopefully it actually stays that way. Did anyone want to join in now? I'm sure Twitch is gonna run ads here pretty soon. May as well get... at least try to get people in the lobby while we wait for that. Astri, you're on the spire. Alright. I'm guessing Neon is in transit. Not sure what happened to June. Butterflies is doing chores, I think. Really bites that I've been having technical difficulties. Basically all stream. Of course, answers starting here. So I'm hesitant to jump into a game right away. I'm not sure what happened to Les. Said she might join later, but I don't know. And that would be Elva. I don't think there's anything I want in this shop. They still give free, whatever these are called, showbucks in the battle pass. Looks like they do. Still 200. Not exactly near my next town ranked. It's only another 34 crowns for that. Dummy guy? Is that in the shot? Not seeing it. I'm guessing that was a battle pass reward then. Funny costume looks weird. Half open like that. That's an interesting skin. Yeah, so it's Egyptian themed. Kinda. I don't think I have any cosmetics I want to change right now. Hopefully easier if I do this on controller. I've really messed with phrases much. Customizing those. Oh well. Doesn't look like anyone's hopping on. Ads are about to start. And I mean... I guess we'll just hop into a game. "35 seconds. And yeah, it's really annoying that needing to restart stream for whatever reason triggers ads to play again. Whereas if I have it set to rent V-rolls, then if your player breaks or you need to refresh for any other reason, it ends up replaying ads. The worst is definitely having both ad breaks and rerolls. You can jump into a stream, have pre-rolls play, get out of pre-rolls only to get thrown into a... There isn't really any... I got shoved. You broke again? Did we cut the game? You wanna get... person just fell off the map. Did it really break as soon as I got into another game? As you? I thought you were on Slay the Spire. If it broke when I got into game, then it's probably a lag issue of some kind. Dance party. This level was so bad. Right, hopefully I don't lose my momentum. Getting bumped by people on this map can very easily screw you over and make it into that hoop. Okay, I got body blocked so hard there. Of course, it's going to be hard to avoid getting body blocked because everyone's going for the hoops. It kind of encourages everyone to be in the exact same spot. This person is struggling so bad. Didn't make it into the double. Oh well. Hopefully... Oh, penguins. I was gonna say hopefully we get a better map this time. Which, I mean, anything's better than bounce party. Adrian after this one. Hopefully. Not off to a good start. Okay. This penguin. Okay. I'm being chased. This one is really just about whether other people go for this. There's no reliable way to avoid that happening unless you get lucky and find a stray one running around. It even has that many more points to get. Just need 5s. 3, 4. One more point, please. Just... Nice. Okay. Just barely made it. Welcome, Zorfio. Happy 2nd anniversary. Thank you. You should join Ginny on Fall Guys and give lots of hugs. Please don't hug me in Fall Guys. At least not in the greasing kind of way. I mean, you're up for playing more, or are you still doing chores? Yeah. How is that still the right way? Out the middle is to backtrack. That's still not right? Really making us go the long way? Okay. I missed him. Oh well. Close. That person's hiding their crown ranked. Probably Maxi. You can do one more? I'm not seeing you online. Why is it the invite button is replaced with the report button when you're offline? Oh well. Yes, I have no idea just how bad my audio is, because anytime I try to listen to it myself, it sounds fine. It's fixed. Again. But for how long? Just got home. Oh, we just got it. It's been good right now. And it broke as soon as I got into game. I guess it must be because of game lag then. Or lag. I should be baiting on the next one. Or Jaggins. Fruit. Two. Oh, no. I baited G. Four parrot, 3 grape, 1 2 banana. It says are even. They do look like grape on the panels, but the 3D don't really look like grape. You weren't paying attention. I see ya. Welcome. I didn't say I was gonna be baiting. So, yeah, when I say that, don't follow me. Of course, if my audio is messed up, that might have just not gone through. You're ruining my elo? I don't think that's how that worked. Also, we did qualify, right? Here we did. Good, and turn on usernames, I guess. Dodge the watermelon. Alright. That person has TTV in their name. I think they're streaming right now. I welcome that. That person almost got logged. ETV Juniper Lee. Yeah, I don't have TTV in any of my usernames. I have YT on what? Twitter and on my game. I think I'm going to try to skip once, and if I don't make it... Yeah, I didn't make it. Oh well. Kind of awkward. Okay, I messed that up. That was so bad. Dude, no! I don't really... Yeah, these flippers are so bad. They don't get you anywhere you need to go. Is that stage I'm a pro at? Well, not anymore. Wait, did that person just... ledge... grab on the peg? But yeah, as I was saying I lost my ability to do that skip, so... A blast ball. Alright, Jude, let's do this. Really focus on paying attention to where the balls are flying instead of trying to throw them. I'm sorry, Jude. I'll let you take that. Got out the other streamer. And that person. Only one left. Huge, no! Almost survived to the end. Messed up that throw. Oh, nice. Oh, welcome Pi and welcome Real. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout out. Are you tribal? How is your stream? Or Final Fantasy or something else? For those who don't know me, I am pretty. I normally do challenge run streams, but I am doing some games with viewers. So feel free to join if you want. Inviting Neon. Were you gonna join Fritz? It was Final Fantasy. Raid night, I see. Final Fantasy 14 then. Neon so buff. Yeah. Got the buff skin. Buggies does not have trios. It's squads of 2 or squads of 4. So if no one else joins, we're gonna have the rando on our team. Oh? You got buff so you can carry. I'll leave you to it then. You might have a joiner. It disconnected, I see. I'll join if no one else does. Oh, thank you for the follow. Can't see who that was right now. Okay, let's try that again. PBS, you also want to join? We could do customs. Happy wedding anniversary? Wait, I'm married? That's news to me. Need to go get soup and happy second anniversary, thank you. Food is important. We should eat if you haven't done that. Married to gaming? How does that work? Is PV getting in here? Means when the gaming is good, I'm there. That sounds like a skill that I'm insufficient in. Alright, looks like we have 4. Freights is probably having connection issues, so... I bring good gaming vibes. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is... the ability to show up anywhere if the gaming is good there is something I'd not be capable of. Yeah, ready to start now. I've been kicked out from having a hot dog skin. I don't think that's the issue. I'm trying to play on mobile and I have no idea how reliable that is. But thank you for the blessed Juge. Doomsayer. How did I end up with that reputation? It's from being silly playing Peak? Also, PB is not readying up. There we are. Time for my audio to break again, I guess. Don't mind him saying it's his word of the month. It does seem like he's been saying it more often lately. Stay. Trying to sell stuff again. Going in the going to the middle turnstile at the start is always a bad idea. And I messed that up. Oh gosh, that's... I'm throwing. I'm throwing so bad. I should be running in the middle. I can't believe I've messed this up so bad. Oh, thank you for the... Looks like they're not in chat right now. Seems weird that gifting a sub doesn't prioritize people friendly in chat. Does it sound like my mic is cutting out randomly? Yeah, it's been sounding like that. Okay, can we push this the right way, please? Getting griefed really hard. Okay, why are we pushing it that way? Everyone is trying to push it in a different direction. They're getting griefed so hard. Yeah. Can we not have half of both the enemy teams griefing us? But half the yellow team and... Can't even see. Not sure what we can even do about this. Oh, welcome, Grease. Currently getting... thank you for subscribing for 2 months, Quika. Got stream sniped, did we? I carry and the Mad God and Asties. You wish me a lovely 2nd anniversary. Thank you, and thanks again for the subscription. Thank you for showing up to my streams and hanging out off stream. Do we really have people stream sniping though? Doesn't look like... I mean, maybe? I don't see why it would be getting stream sniped. It's not like I have ETV in my username to get people to seek out my channel. I'm not exactly well known enough for people to recognize me. You're coping? I see. And it's theoretically possible that someone could just be playing Fall Guys while also looking for Fall Guys streamers and happen to see me in their games and that I'm also streaming, but that doesn't seem likely. EB's the stream sniper? How dare you? I'm 8, I guess. That's the nicest thing anyone said to me. Thank you for... Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm moving very efficiently right now. Yeah, I messed that up. Somehow it worked out anyway. How am I winning this? After messing up that badly? Okay. Miss, actually cooperate, please. I don't know how to do this quickly. There we are. Somehow managed to do it quickly enough to catch back up. I'm pretty cool, thank you. You blinked and holy moly. I think I messed up a couple times, but this is a map that I am fairly familiar with, at least. Oh, thank you for the up 300 bits, real. I know how they do this quickly proceeds to do it quickly. I've seen people do it way faster than that. It shows the middle part. There are different variants that it can be. The fan variant, I think, is the hardest. Personally. But I think people can do it the fastest. Compared to others. Which I do not know how to do. Nadira's Blastlantis. I'm not really sure how to feel about. That just feels like worse Blast Ball. And go high in the corner, I guess. I want to hit one of my teammates. He was standing where I was thinking about throwing. I'm getting grabbed. Did not get that person out. Didn't throw that far enough. I think I need to throw that a bit earlier to be able to reach. Oh hey, got someone. The person got slammed by the tentacle. So they ended up nowhere near the ball I threw. I think I missed anyway. Or at least didn't throw it close by enough to do anything. You just shoved that guy off. Oh, Juge! You lost Juge. Right at the very end. Tentacles? Something tells me the water there isn't safe for tentacles. PB into you? How dare you? Don't grab. I think I only got grabbed when I was going through the ball, which is fine. Just giving hugs. I think the game considers it a hug when you both hug each other, or when you both grab. I think there's an achievement for it. Ones with tails are running away. There's nowhere to run. Anyone even near me that doesn't also have a tail? Doesn't look like it. Yo, guys coming. Teams are currently tied. Run, PB. Green's currently losing. As long as Green doesn't get another tail in the next 10 seconds. I almost just got mine taken. Oh, PB lost. Oh, Juge. Wait. Yellow team lost one. Not our team. Our team has all 4. Never mind. We have 3 now. Give us end, please. Pretty effectively holding on to our tails, but keep going in overtime. And we only have 2. No one grab, please. Okay, we made it. Oh, welcome Spoon, and thank you for the subscription. Oh, and 10 gifted subs? Dang. Thank you. Sorry, I was focused on the game. It was kind of chaotic. I can't pretend that every time the mic cuts out, it's because I'm cursing. You know me. I swear like a sailor. Alright. You know, that's kind of a common phrase, but the question is... Are sailors known for swearing a lot? I think I've actually heard a sailor swearing a bunch. Speeding up a bit. Just kind of trying to watch to make sure nobody's trying to grief me. I use PB. There goes Juge. Person is also very much getting into my personal space. And they're gone. Oh wow. Everyone just fell just then. You lost your tail but got it back, nice. Use for a lot and ends. And start your sentences with it. And some modifiers in the middle. In my experience, you haven't sworn that much. But I also don't think you're a sailor. Alright, was anyone else gonna train for customs, or do we just keep going? Hype chest, what is that? Pause break emote? I've never seen that before. Looks like I got a new record on the hype train though. I really appreciate it. Every time you see that stage, someone's always trying to grief me and then gets karma'd in the funniest ways. It is always funny when someone tries to grief and then just fails instead. By the way, is that a penguin? A penguin emote? Is to do what now? I'm not throwing shade at you. I'm talking about griefing with the lower PSG, not grief with the cap. It seems like at least that squad, the snowball rolls that went very poorly. Messed that up already. Let's try not to mess this up again. Let's actually get close enough, please. Yeah, I messed that up really badly. Need to start from this side. Dive here. Dive here. There we are. Just forgot how to do that for whatever reason. Turn shade on people dishonoring Grief's name. I guess you could say that. Or the fans. We just didn't get the fan variant this time. I got the easy variant, which I somehow managed to mess up again. Just tried to go at it from the wrong side. You're the fans? Wait, you're saying I have fans? I do, really appreciate it. Honestly, considering where I am at this point, I don't think I really would have imagined this 2 years. It also kind of doesn't feel all that. Seems like I just have a hard time processing things sometimes. Going this way. Can I actually do stuff, please? It's gonna be sad that I missed the gold's double, but I saw that you got it. I didn't actually see who that was. Was that Juge or Neon? Alright. Pulls over there. Have you even seen this variant before? I don't think I have. Yes. I think I need to somehow... I messed up the timing. Get the frog to launch me into the gold. The grease fans, you're a big fan of greasing? That's kind of rude. And it's understandable in a game like this. Sometimes. I guess it depends on the circumstances. Sometimes people just do it for the sake of winning, but other times people do it just for no benefit to themselves, which I think is questionable. Another ball rolling one. At least we don't have randos. Hopefully we don't get griefed. Okay, so I think we're rolling it to one side, and then when we reach the columns, we start. Yes, PB's just going to brief the other teams. We're kind of falling behind here. Okay, we're pulling ahead. Nice. And welcome 7. On to the finals, I guess. Been having a lot of technical difficulties today, so sorry if my audio or something starts acting up again. What is the tail? I really should have been paying attention to that before. And there's... Nice. Covering for you. Just trying to stall people. Okay, I guess we're just hugging down here. No! Kitty! Grab the fox! Or wolf? I think that's a wolf skin. Ace? That was a clutch neon. Good game, good game. Didn't even mean to grab it. Oh, well, it worked out well. I kind of went the wrong way at the end there, so I wasn't in a good position to stop the enemy team. Alright. I guess we can just jump into another one. Ads are gonna be starting here, which is annoying, but... Oh, welcome, Philly. Merry anniversary, miss. Thank you. Did you want to join in? If we have more than 4 people, we can just do customs. It's work in 30 minutes, I see. Hopefully that goes alright. Yeah, unfortunately ads are about to start, so hopefully those aren't too annoying. Okay, did make it. This is so weird to do on low gravity. Got a little bit of a boost from the peg there. It's still not good at grabbing the trapeze when it's swinging forward. Probably something I could practice. Yeah, hopefully the ads aren't too annoying. You were throwing? Sometimes we just mess up. He's still qualifying. What was the name of that map earlier where I really messed up? I just forget the name of it. Hurry anyone. SD Freights is once again trying. Don't do it. Neon, it's for our... I do really like the Penguin emote. Juge! We lost Juge. That person is trying to grab me. Okay, lots of grabbing going on right now. Watch out for the that gold name. Anders 275. They're grabbing at really awkward timing. Did we make it? We did not make it. Oh well. Seemed like there was a lot of griefing going on there. Wait, Jude, since when did you have a beard? You didn't make it, that's tragic. You did nothing? I believe you. Oh, we lost PB. So I liked your beard. It looks very... Nordic, I think. You're midair towards the finish line. Oh, did the round just end before you made it? Thank you, Juge, for the bless. And I would like curry, but I'll probably make curry in like a week. Realistically, I won't be having any in the meantime. So we're doomsaying on the curry now? It's free for me during anniversary, but around $3 billion per bite for others? You sure you can afford to lose so much profit from me? I messed up. Oh well. Okay, let's create a boost here. It's not getting knocked off. It's also just sitting around. Okay. The rhinos do not like me. Like everyone else is almost there. There we are. Okay, a couple of level 1s just grabbing each other for some reason. It's time to play Estes. You're leaving? Estes is short for Astral Party. That is true. I think I do want to play more Astral Party. Raya. Finish stream and you're not leaving? Yeah. People are spamming the penguin emote. I shall also spam the penguin emote. Yeah, that birdie mode is very loud. Stop grabbing me. This is very chaotic. They're also definitely grabbers, so watch out for this. Neon! We lost Neon! And Juge! Glad the grabbers fell. That's good at least. Stomping ground. How many rhinos? Three rhinos. And we've got textiles on the side. Eon! making this unnecessarily difficult for myself by spamming the peg win, but... I think these survives. Oh, don't. Well, our team only had 3 people. They kinda got screwed over. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm going to... I guess practice the technique I've been working on for this. I've only tried it once, but I still need to get the hang of it. First of all, let's sit up there. I can just jump across here. Keep messing it up. There we are. Hey, can you test? Nice. Messed that up. My jump got eaten. We're at the end. Oh well. I tried. I kept falling as a problem. Really need to get the spacing down. That level was yet not my favorite. You're scared? Of what? I think I'm lost. Hit Parade. This is the one that I was in the lead on and then threw super badly. And yeah. I didn't see, at least didn't take note of them. No. I so. Oh well. Leon made it over at least. Let's use the hammers to boost if we can. You can make it, Juge. Or not. I don't have any chat bots set up aside from that. Let me manually check your follow age. Following since October 14th, 2025. Can't hear it from a bot, so hearing it straight from the streamer. Alright. Guess look. I'm beat me to the old bubble. Honestly, not a huge fan of this map. Over here. Alright, let's try to time this right. It's slightly too late. Oh. I think there's a way to get it without jumping on the frog, but I'm not sure how. Do the sand? I don't want to do the sand one. Missed that. Someone else got it. I'm not doing so well, I don't think. Also, we are really behind. Go a different route from teammates. A team with 4 gold names is very high level. Either way, I can do so on a pay. Not very fun pay. I see you tripping is grabbing. And they... No? That's just sad. Don't wanna get grabbed. Okay, Gibson 2028 is grabbing. Didn't buy a PB. Gibson 2020 is still grabbing. Oh. He lost. Oh well. Yeah, you have to run to the fans immediately. Since it's squads, you can't really take your time with it. Otherwise, you'd be fine to wait. I think it was Peewee's fault. Well, none of us actually made it to the end. I was basically in the finish line. And I was the furthest on the team. Huge pushed you off? Is that true? No, it's not true. I watched you slide off. It was on the slime part. He is gacking. He is gacking. He pushed you off the slime ramp. I watched you slide off it. He pushed you at the top? I don't think you can even push someone off that way. Not sure whether that's possible with the game physics being the way they are. We're standing up their hands off keyboard. How does that even work? There's a big swinging bar. Not sure whether that's actually an efficient route, but I took it. Okay, that was really weird. Not sure whether you saw that. No! Okay, that was unfortunate. I've never had that happen to me before. You probably keep your hands on the keyboard while you're playing? Probably, unless you're playing on controller. In which case, if your hands are on the keyboard, they're probably not doing much. Squad got first, alright. You're induced. Doom saying your thing, PV. No surprise there, I guess. Yeah, that person's username was Bad09. Oh, it's 2T. Wait, if their name ends in 09, does that mean they were born? Wait, was someone born in 09? No, the random got it. Okay, got that one. Not gonna get that one. Got that one. Got that one. You've got that one. Bench just spawning right next to me here. Just barely got that one in time. Found. Gone. Plus 9 points. 9 out of 20, not bad. I think I got kind of lucky with a couple of those those yellow spawns I can word. Person is struggling. user FDD2FC something or other. And they got eliminated. Okay, another team full of YOLO names that are hiding their levels. Not entirely sure why people... don't get taken out by a berry. It's Venturiing PB. It is honestly kind of a boring stage. You just kind of stand around. I'm surprised no one's trying to grab me. Seems like when you're piggybacking people... Phoebe! He got knocked off! I guess PB was actually hands off the keyboard that time. How? By a blueberry. The blueberry knocked you off and then you just stood there. Not the blueberry. Yeah. Nice to be qualified. Lost Temple. I'll be honest, that YOLO name team probably... Once we play out of our... That's closed. Person actually just knows the pass. Not sure how they just knew the paths from the very start. They didn't hit a single locked door. Oh well. Like I hit 100% real doors, yeah. I'm wondering whether it's possible to know the route just from the orientation of the rooms. Or a configuration of the rooms, I should say. But I'm not that deep into the game to figure that out. Alright, go play Helldivers. Alright. It's from the smell of the doors. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly it. But thanks for playing. The Juge hates us. I'm sure that's exactly the case. Did anyone else want to join, or... Yeah, have fun with Helldivers. Do white dude just descends into the ground. And someone leaves the lobby, the pillar they're standing on just drops. He could just go with a rando, but where is Les? I don't know. Les said she might want to play later, but that was hours ago. Oh. Guess we're gonna have to play with a rando. Returning to hell from whence he came. I would say it is kind of like that, but we're a bit too high up for that, I think. And that cloud looks like it's below us in terms of elevation. Might be busy, yeah. We're above the clouds and down would just be to the ground. And some water. I haven't been drinking nearly enough. Thank you, Neon, for the health check. Health has been checked. Made sure to get some stretches in there, and thank you for the bless. "33 seconds." Hopefully our rando doesn't bail on us. Ellie Leapers again. Let's actually pay attention to see which variant. It's fans don't dare, that's annoying. Like the standard middle. Not sure how to use the side fans properly. And that works, I guess. Can't really go wrong with trial and error. Yeah, that was a little ambitious on my part. Wow. I had such a big lead. Rando seems like they're actually playing the game. That's good. You can make it, Neon. Go to the right, jump, dive onto it, then dive onto the middle one, and then dive to the end. There's a penguin at the start, really? and trying to grab it. Nothing happens if you get it. It's just kind of there. It's probably the worst map to try to carry it to the end, though. Since you can't carry it and die. You're struggling on that last week's practice. As in more specific practice than other maps, I think. And there's someone called... Okay, of course someone... People come up with ridiculous usernames. Isn't this supposed to be a kid's game? It's Juju's alt. Juju abandoned us to compete against us. Over here, I'll tell you. How did I mess that up? Not seeing it. Okay, got the gold. Another one spawned immediately after, so I had no chance to grab it. Another one spawned. Got it. Nice. Right, we have a rando. If you're having connection problems, then if you try to join, you'll probably just DC again. I don't think that ever happened when you were trying to play on PC. Seems like that's only an issue when you're playing on mobile. Okay, was that 2 teams of 3 or a team of 4 and a team of 2? Good to... And to... watch the tiles. Nothing in the way. Except in squads, it seems like there's always something. Qualify to score points. Okay, this... Shaking on 10, shaking on 3, shaking on 9. Shaking on 8. Shaking on 6. It's not 7. Someone just ran. Re-qualify. Okay, at least re-qualified. Soul didn't have it narrowed down to 2, but I think he had it down to 3 there. Okay. Time to... try this again. Try... Matea? I guess it's just over here. Okay, why are we not just jumping to it? Okay, that's safe. Good to know. I messed that up. Messed it up again. I'm sure I'll get it with time, but not currently good enough. Good try, good try. Any joiners? Doesn't look like it. Party members did not connect. I think I've been playing too much Realm of the Mad God lately. I have no idea why I got the urge to start playing that game again. But I've been having fun with it. You're looking at the store, I see. I think that automatically unreadies you. If you timed it weirdly, it could mess up the... mess up joining the queue. What kind of game is it? It's an MMO bullet hell. It's free to play, though it does have permadeath, so that's something to watch out for as you play. Roguelike? I wouldn't call it a roguelike. I think that would be something more like Enter the Gungeon. What's it called? Realm of the Mad God? Well, it's only late because it's not permadeath. Well, I think the actual game generation isn't really like a roguelike. It's very much more of an MMO. You love Enter the Gungeon, but you're so bad at it. I tried it, but could never get into it. I also had friends try to get me into... I think it's called Synthetic. Which is also kind of a roguelike bullet hell. Also couldn't really get into that one. It's an old game. Ever heard of it? Synthetic? Probably could have paths more efficiently there. Oh well. That's not what he meant to do. But I don't think there's any point in jumping up here when it's this variant. Right, this way. Is jump diving really multi-testosterone on that part? Our rando is struggling. Level 42. I don't know, maybe they were just... I honestly no shame in being bad. I'm sorry. From being an expert at this game. Why is it people... or coconut, chew grape and a banana. No. Three. You can join if you want, but the game, I just can't presume it was about Fall Guys. Unless you're talking about Realm of the Mad God. Or something else entirely. Nothing else was really brought up. Out of context, I'm not sure what else. You still need your daily today for ass. Yes. I'm a dungeon. I see. Yeah. Probably just gonna heat up leftovers for dinner, then I'm... Seems like I always end up getting grabbed on this map, so hopefully I don't get grabbed again. was. Awkward movement from that bot there. I'm getting grabbed. Yeah. There goes our rando. It's just us, no PB. I'm getting grabbed. Let's go this way. Hopefully not get cut off. It went? Someone already made it? Not sure how they would have managed that. Okay, I think we qualify now at least. Who goes there? Are you talking about someone watching on YouTube or something? I don't really pay attention to you count during stream. If I check and it's higher than I expect, then I get nervous, and if it's lower than I expect, then I get disappointed, and it's just kind of a lose-lose situation. I just don't generally doing just making random holes. EB, no! There I am. Map is looking kinda scarce at this point. Like nowhere to... Yeah, that person wins. Wait, they messed up! They messed up! We win! Good game. Good game. Alright, still no joiners. Probably gonna keep streaming for like half an hour, I think. Didn't get as much stream time in as I would have liked because of the technical difficulties, but oh well. Oh, it looks like there's an ad break coming again. Such a shame about the weird audio thing. It has to be some kind of computer lag. I just don't know how to fix it. Only happens when I'm actively in game. Yeah. I messed with a bunch of settings, but none of them seem to fix it. Boone can probably fix it. And if it's lag, then either something on my computer is causing bloat, or my computer just isn't able to handle this, which is surprising. I don't think it's an issue with me not allocating resources or enough resources to a specific program. The fact that it's only really happening when I'm in-game does help. I haven't seen this one yet today. No, I missed my exit. Yeah, bumped around way too much there. I'm so far behind now. Hopefully I can catch up. Missed my dives there. And I ended up going the wrong way. We weren't paying attention to the direction on the loading screen. Oh well. Hopefully we qualify at least. We probably do from the looks of it. Wait, do we... I think we only have 3 people. Playing with your chat. I didn't realize we started. We still managed to qualify with you running late and... You really do just have 3 of us. That's probably the better section to stay in. I'm getting grabbed too. They were in first? How are we in first with only 3 people? Oh wait, we're not in first. I was thinking the wrong spot. We're in 5th. I can read, I swear. And I fell because I was getting grabbed again. Oh, I think we're toast. I blame matchmaking for not giving us a fourth player. The fruits made that level more exciting. I don't think they really affected me much. But just the fact that the cannons are there does make it harder, I think, because you can't just blindly run around with the pillars. Or whatever you want to call them. Bars. Nice, the cannons are stationary. Well, they are though, the fruits get dragged by the bars and that can cause issues. I'm not tabbed in. There we are. It's almost flat. I ended up falling behind. Not great routing on my part. Alright, where am I landing? That's fine. I was grabbing at the end there. Kind of annoying how when you make it to the end, so much of the UI just fades out and you can't see it. I was wondering how many of that first place team fall aside at the very start there. Alright. Oh. 07 Naza. I should probably salute. I have toggles. I should actually use them. Alright, gotta pick. Yeah. Close attention here. Like. Okay, 2, 3, 5. I'm not paying attention to where I'm standing at all. 8, 9. It's 4. Of course, I'm way in the back. Oh well. That's what I get for trying to find the solution instead of staying at the front, waiting for someone else to do it for me. The issue is if I stay too far forward, then I have to make sure I'm not getting shoved off, and if I'm doing that, then it's harder for me to pay attention to which tiles are shaking. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what the point of griddying is, but dancing is something that I'm not really... It's something I don't really understand in general. A bless and a curse from that. You want me to have both good luck and bad luck at the same time? Ready is what the goose is doing? Yeah, you got that much. I know what griddying is, I just don't get it, you know? Dancing can be fun, but you don't know how. Yeah, it just doesn't feel natural to me. And I'm saying that as someone who gets doing with music. And I can move rhythmically. Not much feels natural. But that barely qualifies as a dance. Unless we have a rando this time. We're not stuck with 3 people. Puzzle paths. Seems like I basically always take first on this one. I just need to pay attention. I'm having connection issues. Hopefully that's... Yeah. People are body blocking me. made it at least. Yeah, no! Are you still in time to join? I can probably do another one after this, if you want to join. I'll speed drive? No, don't die. No dying, please. Just like, I only ever mess up on this map when I'm just watching the chart and not paying attention to where I'm going, like that. And now I'm way in the back. Yeah. This is a cross, I believe. Somehow managed to catch up despite falling like right before the yellow. It wasn't that far up. I think it was on the gray, somewhere on there. Green to gray. That whole squad has matching outfits. Gave the buff one. I hope your allegiance doesn't get tested. Honestly, I think it's the other team we have to worry about. Saying just making holes. There's not really anything else to do. That neon skin was grabbing me. Oh, neon! They want me dead. Maybe it's a rando. They're playing on mobile. Oh no. Not looking good for us. Person was grabbing me. Now I'm stuck all the way over here. Ow. I think it was just me alive against their whole team there. That's the problem with that map on squads, is once one team gets a numbers advantage, they can just grab and auto-win. It looks like Les isn't ready to join right now. Guess we can do this and one more with less. Hopefully she's on by the time we finish. I am tired. My sleep has been not good. 12-hour stream. I have work tomorrow. I need to eat food and sleep. Take care of myself. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. You missed Juniper? I wonder where Juniper went. You're going to bed early lately because lack of sleep has been giving you anxiety. Yeah, it's definitely not good for your physical or mental health. I think they ended up falling. There's also another variant. It had fans. Be safe. Miranda we got is up here in the lead. We got stuck. Then I got body blocked so hard there. Flipper got me up to the top pretty nicely there, at least. Squad's in second, not bad. Onion. Later, squad's in first now. I think we got passed up again though. We got a silver medal. Puzzle path again. Team seems like most of the time I do this map, people don't really know what they're doing. But when we got it last time, people definitely did. Okay, it's far right. Okay, that path really wrapped around. A bunch of people went to the wrong one that time. Yeah. Nice. One's tied for first. I keep worrying that I missed something and went to the wrong portal. And evidently that was not the case. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of yawning. But I haven't been... I'm just hanging around here, I guess. We lost our rando. Wait, is that the Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph? Oh, so is that Neon? Yeah, we lost Neon. Need to stay alive, PB. It's really been trying to kill me. Your cats jumped on your desk. Sounds like cats. Penelope. I forgot what her name was. I remember the name of the racing game was Sugar Rush. The one who wanted me eliminated has been eliminated. TV, no! Okay. A speed drive home? Let's not speed. I think we're on the final now. Yeah. This one again. Okay, maybe we can actually do it this time. Is Uniprint Company winning? We shall see. It's not that sign. Yeah. I messed up. Oh, Miranda found the path. Didn't get the ground though. Oh, I tried. We almost made it. Alright, let's do one more. This should be my last one though. It is almost midnight. What am I hearing? Is it weird? Hmm? Plus, I think your in-game voice chat is on. I'm so confused because I just heard tapping or something. Less cameo. I don't even have mic on? That's weird. My voice chat hasn't been on, has it? It's not on. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be trying to do that. No point. It missed the gate. Alright, I think this is a good route. You can do it, Neon. XG Swizzle X. Squads tied, no eliminations this round. I'm rooting for XG Swizzle X. Their squad can make it to the finals. At least Freezy Peak doesn't crash the lobby every time we get it. And then we crush them. Neon gets it. No! I got launched. I've never had that happen before. Seems like usually I have no issues with that part on this variant. Alright. I think we probably qualify. Currently I'm... Oh hey, we're in first. Done. Cheese Swizzle. They didn't make it. Is their squad still on? Their squad made it. Ski-fall. Seems like I'm pretty inconsistent. I used to have a lot of trouble with it. Now, sometimes I can do really well, sometimes I... Oh gosh, why is it low gravity? I hate this. I've never seen this variant before. It's impossible to go through that because the fan's in the way. That low gravity is really throwing me off. Got body blocks there. At least we qualifying. I have to wonder who thought making a low grav variant of E-Fall was a good idea. Gee, Swizzle's still in it. Are you gonna have a really crowded final? This is gonna suck. There should not be this many players on here. Maybe I'm not giving you a piggyback ride on this one. Swizzle just jumped off. Less. Must be on. You can do this, PB. The last PB. Wait, who else is alive? They're all the way over there. Just the two of us. And the cylinder is so big that we're nowhere near each other. This could potentially take a while. We're just gonna go until one of us messes up. They don't seem to want to grief me. But this side of the cylinder is starting to look sparse in that one spot. I know there's at least a safe path on the end. Probably get one more pass out of it. They could also be wrong on that. It's a tough call. We're both going strong, it seems. Definitely some more use out of this side. Not sure what the timer is on this for timing it. I messed up. I messed up so bad. Oh well. I tried. Oh well. I think I need to eat food. So I will find someone to raid. Yeah, thanks for joining. I could... I don't think I've raided Supreme Ting before. Let's do that. World with 2 eyes. Oh, thank you for 5 gifted subs, Les. Happy anniversary, thank you. It's really fun playing. Wait, invalid username. Did they not spell that right? It is spelled with 2 eyes. Is there something else I'm missing? Oh, there we are. Alright, well, next stream... I should at least be streaming again later this week. I really can't promise on a certain day, though. But playing Fall Guys was fun, and I appreciate everyone joining me. If you're watching on YouTube and would like to join the raid, feel free to switch over to Twitch. And as always, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one.